Right. Shameless advertisement is done. Quickly open up chat so I can read it. Hello, Andrew. Subtitles on, skip text off, normal. Let's leave that as regular. I think I'm going to stick with English. Right, so welcome to Zero Time Dilemma. It's the third game in a series called the Nonary Games. If you haven't played them before, A, go play them. B, and this is where there's going to be a lot of exposition, there's a couple of things you have to know. Mainly, the morphological field. So, quickest way to explain it. In games where you get multiple choices, you can see like a multiple choice tree. In these games, there is a discovery called the morphological field. What that field does is basically allows you to send memories from yourself in one tree to another. For example, in the previous game, there is a scenario in which a terrorist plants a number of bombs. They have no idea who the terrorist is or how to defuse the bombs, and so in several different timelines, they die. Then in one timeline, they find the terrorist, they beat him, as in literally beat him and torture him, find out how to disarm the bombs, and then send that information to the other version of themselves in the other timelines so that they can then disarm the bombs. Really cool concept, really enjoyed it, really done well. But in the second game, you find out that years and years ago in the past, Earth died. There was a huge virus released, the Earth was wiped out, and you were one of a few humans sealed away in a base on the moon to survive. And using the morphological field, 2 people in the moon sent themselves back in time to try and stop this event which killed the Earth, which I believe is where this game starts. So it's going to be very fucky, very all over the place, and a lot of weird stuff is going to happen. That's probably the quickest and easiest way I can explain any of this game. But all of you should go play the DS one, which was, I think, 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 survivors. And then the second one, which was Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Really cool, really good storyline, really good puzzles. And yeah, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Right, let's get going. So, just a heads up, I know one choice in this, which is the very first choice you get. So I'm going to show.
Hey, open up!
I'm going to show what happens that's cool to do with that.
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar is only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
It wasn't me.
It talks!
Life is simply unfair. Don't you think? There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
Go extinct?
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you'll determine that eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started, shall we? Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Do we get something if we get it right?
Your freedom. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You'll have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What? Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. The odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Kane's right. You're just going to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
One second. My first decision. Coin facing red or blue? Now, as I said, I've had this spoiled for me. So I know which side is facing up. Now the question is, should I show what happens if you choose the wrong side? Or choose the right side, rather. Unless it's changed. Actually, I don't know if it's set. Yeah, this was what I found interesting. It has an interesting ending if you actually just get it right. So, yeah, let's go blue.
It's blue.
So, who was it who said it was red again?
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right. Hey, hold on a sec! Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person.
Leap.
When next you wave, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
I know. You're...
Yep. And there we go.
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh? What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I. It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but...
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
So yeah, congrats, we won. That's the end. Thanks for joining. It was a good game, short. But yeah. That was Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah, there are multiple endings to the game, including the one where you don't even enter the game, you just win. Trophy earned, beginning of the end. Yep. So here's where the big mechanic of the game comes in. In the previous ones, you controlled one person as they went through the Nonary games. In this one, you control one of 3 people at a time. And each person has a sequence of events. She was Diana, I think? Though I believe they all start with the scene where Carlos decides. So I've got heads, tails, we won, we saw freedom. So now we go back, and we fuck it up.
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world.
Yep. Well, here's the thing. Each lock is a scene, if that makes sense. So, after we're done with this, a new scene should open up. However, each character will have a different scene for their own scenario that's happening at that time. And then each scenario has its own little branches inside that, and so we end up with like 9 or 10 different scenarios going on at once where we've made different decisions.
See? Told you it was blue.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second! Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. The person who started it is...
So, what now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Can't wait to get the ending where everyone dies.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before you begin, I'm going to need all of you to go to sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget? But why?
There's no point to telling you now. You won't remember anything in a moment. Pleasant dreams.
And so, in that one, Carlos never mentioned that he knew about that. Or that he knew about the person. So as you're watching this, a few of you who might be interested might recognise the name Spike Chunsoft as the people who did Danganronpa as well. So expect some good stuff.
Carlos! Carlos!
Akane!
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet?
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Okay.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero. The second Zero.
The second?
Let me make one thing clear. This is a recording. So don't bother asking questions, as I cannot answer them. I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. Because there was a snail. Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment, only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei, you 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma.
Wait, that's
Ward
Phi?
D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you
Wow,
the
she looks
D-Team.
different. Okay.
You may wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
So that's new.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12:10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies. In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again. Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would...
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed.
So we're going to end up with 4 possibilities here. C dies,
Let
Q
us begin.
dies, D dies,
This
or
is the decision game, a game of fate.
it'll either be no one
The
dies
lives
or
of
everyone
you,
dies.
me, and the human race hang in the
Like,
balance.
essentially, what happens if we either don't vote or get a hanged vote? So, a couple things I'm going to quickly run through, because I noticed it there. There are, and kind of reacted to it, there are a couple of characters from the previous games here. So, Akane and Junpei are from the first game. They were in a Nonary game as well, in which you played Junpei, and essentially used the morphological field to save Akane, who had been placed into one of the games when she was a kid. Sigma was the main character of the second game, which is set years and years in the future, or places with his younger self. So that Sigma is currently being piloted by a version of Sigma from years and years in the future. He sent his mind back in time alongside that of his assistant, Akane. So that Akane should be the one from the future as well. Now the one I'm confused by is Phi. Phi was your partner in the second game. Kind of like, you're the one she originally woke up with, and you work together throughout the game. She can also use the morphological field and seems to know more about it than most people. But she wasn't included in the plan to stop the virus. Like, if I remember right, she was meant to keep watch over their bodies. However, she's here, and I don't know why. So, there's going to be some funky stuff going on with that. Can we get an... Oh yeah, there you go, flow. So here we can see all the scenes. And I'm assuming there's a choice scene for each team. So yeah, I'm going to be... Like, to me already, Sigma and Akane are more trustworthy than the others. Also, something worth mentioning, he says the second Zero, because in the first game, starring Junpei and Akane, it was hosted by someone who called themselves Zero, which turned out to be Akane trying to get Junpei in there so that she could save herself when she was younger, if that makes sense. Because essentially Junpei had to solve a puzzle and send the answer back to her in the past to break her out and free her. As we said at the beginning, wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Go play the games. It's a lot.
So
of stuff.
this is the last room.
Yes. We've checked everywhere we could.
If anything, I'm
It's
half
just as
trusting
Zero
Phi,
said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
Because Phi went around saving everyone.
50
and
minutes
working with
left until the vote deadline.
us. But
Don't
she's
tell me
not
you wanna
supposed to be
vote.
here.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping, and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
If only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it? Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
Damn it!
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh? Morphogenetic field?
There it is. Roll credits.
Let the game end where I treat 2. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of white smoke.
Atamate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit Box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
So something, again, more stuff to point out. There's going to be a lot of this. Sigma could only send his thoughts
what now?
To Sigma.
What can we do?
Phi could send Phi.
Maybe we should just get this voting
Akane
business
to
over
Akane.
with.
Junpei.
But
No,
Junpei
we still have some
sent
time.
his to Akane.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
We don't know why, but
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
there's something about one person being a transmitter and the other being a receiver, if I remember right. And essentially, Junpei was a transmitter, Akane was his receiver. Who is Zero? Zero is the killer. It's the name Akane used in the first one. What is Zero's purpose?
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. So, the thing Sigma was talking about is something happened here which killed millions of people and forced him and a group of others to take shelter in a lunar base and just live on the moon.
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
Just, please! Believe me.
She's right.
I suppose it'd be fishy if they just said, yeah, she was the previous Zero, so she can't be this one.
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before? I kinda really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
Okay. So Carlos is a firefighter who has good instincts.
Do you hear something?
Over there.
Gab!
Where did you come from?
Aww. There's a dog.
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then?
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
No answer, huh?
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero'd do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case. It holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Message in there?
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it.
Put him in and then send him off to
Wait a
the
sec.
Q ward. 'Cause looking at the diagram, it went in a full circle, so we could say
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
send him to Q ward.
There's
then
something
from there
written
to
on
D
it.
ward and send
Oh,
around the message.
I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
What did you throw?
Cheese. Picked it up at the coaster. Was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
Ooh,
5 minutes left.
Gab's
that
not
presents
come
another
back.
possibility.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit,
I know!
So there's obviously the 4 different possibilities.
hey,
and
there's one thing we can do.
Okay.
What is it?
Kill
You remember
C-Team,
what you wrote on the
kill
Gab
Q
letter.
Team, kill D team.
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C-Team is voting for D-Team.
Oh, wait till
So
after.
D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team.
Yeah? So what?
So, vote for Q-Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting... If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q-Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D-Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei,
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on, Carlos, vote for Q-Team.
no, you can't!
Time to decide. So here's the thing. We're meant to vote for D team, and the others vote for theirs. There's a scenario where we instead vote for Q team, which kills Q team, but then D team also know that we lied and so can't trust us. The same sort of concept applies to the other 3. Say, D team betrays us, we know D team can't be trusted. Q team betrays, we know Q team can't be trusted. Either way, one team goes down, and we can't trust the other. But now that we've sent that message round, there are 2 possibilities for if everyone survives. 1, we all vote as we said, we can trust each other and it's done. Or 2, everyone votes the other way, and we've got a situation in which everyone has lied and betrayed each other, and so no one can be trusted. So, best situation would be everyone's alive, everyone's trusted, but then we're no closer to getting the X passes. think I'm gonna say D until we can find out more about the game. Like, until we can like get some kind of guarantee that people need to die for us to escape, and there's absolutely no other way out. I'll be trying to keep everyone alive. Also, just so everyone knows, during decisions, I'm not going to be looking at chat.
I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane.
I don't want to.
Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Well, if Q rewrote it, that wouldn't change anything, as far as I'm aware, because at the moment it's C for D, C was voting D team, Q was voting C team, and D was voting Q team. If he rewrote it, so C was voting Q, Q was voting D, and D was voting C, either way, they could then say they do that, that kills C team. D team then knows that Q team also voted for C team and so changed it and betrayed them. So even if they rewrote it, it would still, they'd still be able to say, Q team, the fuck did you do? Right, so now we need to go through and make their choices. So this team has no one we know, as far as I can tell. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't like the fact there's a biolab.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it! Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira.
Thank you.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
Their lounge looks more or less the same.
What is this?
This is in a different spot.
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
About the vote? What will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C Team voted for D Team, and D Team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q Team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait. I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
8-digit
Or
code?
maybe his head'll explode.
Oh,
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe. Could I ask you something?
What?
right. We had Who's Zero in the other room. Where are we? What's your relationship? So we're at DCOM, which is some kind of facility where they want people to stay. Let's go with what's your relationship first.
Mira, Eric, what's going on between you two?
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
Okay. That was useful for clearing things up. Where are we?
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM?
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It would closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
What made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it?
Well, maybe not entirely.
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing! You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then, you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they
was
killed
always a
18
good idea,
people,
Rachel.
all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026.
I mean, what?
The body of a young
be
female was
responsible,
found in a
yeah.
park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed.
Jesus.
It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Yeah, how do you
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
Also, I'm guessing that first case was the woman he was talking about found murdered along the path.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Oh, yes,
Gifts
please.
don't have to be a good thing, do they?
Speaking of which,
Hey,
I've got more.
what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe... your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
So, she's saying force quit box could
Gab?
activate the
How did you...
wrist poison?
You came through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
Is it okay?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
His head's too big, isn't it?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
But that means if we find
There's something
the
inside the
code, we
case.
Get the helmet off
Is
and
that a
we can
coaster?
go between wards.
Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C team is voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with 1 vote each.
The whole thing is a tie and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D team yet?
You're right.
Well,
The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C. I doubt Gab's made his way to Ward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese.
I saw the arrow.
There was some at the
Thought
bar,
there were 2 more.
right?
A pen?
And cheese?
Also, yeah, Eric's an ass. And I reckon he's gonna fuck something.
That should do it.
Like,
What
back in the
exactly are you
starting
doing?
section, he said blue, Mira said red, and he instantly switched to red. He's gonna be fucking manipulated, used, and just fuck everything.
Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents...
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just need to take the cheese and...
It's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will. "5 minutes until the deadline."
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Trap?
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q-Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but...
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
Then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
So C voted for D. Q voted for C team. What's actually on this? Oh, what? Okay, I didn't realize I can... Yeah, because the first game was a DS game, so you could actually write notes on stuff. C team's voted for D team, D team should vote for Q team, Q team for C team. Cool. Oh, good, that's got all the actual rooms listed on it. That's going to be useful. Also, I just noticed the quantum computing drone, QCD. Okay. Right, so we're voting for C team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are 2 outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered.
So at this rate, no one's going to forget. I wonder if you chose to betray and kill one of the teams, would you be made to forget that? Because at the moment, everyone's going to remember. So this one has Diana, who we don't know, and then Phi and Sigma from the second game. But again, why is Phi here? She shouldn't be here. And does she remember the future events? We voted for C Team Angel. We're following the nose.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram. You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
So she does remember the second game.
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Yeah, in the second game, a similar thing happened. Of a message
Looks
was
like
painted on
something's
the wall
written
in
on
red,
it.
and it was
Force
an anagram.
quit box.
That's interesting.
It wasn't on the
I see a
first game.
keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
But that means
Then
she
we should try
remembers the
it.
events of the future, though. Like, they brought 5 forwards.
I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
Then I
We need a
think they
hint.
sent her back, but she
Maybe
wasn't
it
meant
says
to-
something on the underside.
She wasn't meant to help with the actual plan. At this
Nope.
point.
Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What do you say? My body's still got it.
Sure.
I'll just give it a try.
That best really trick?
You weren't lying.
See?
Also,
I told you.
so they can't lift it, but Q could.
This is the map for
Easily.
Ward
He
D,
was
right?
shaking us about.
Looks like it.
So either Q is really strong,
And we can go
or their
wherever we
boxes
want,
are made
so
of
long as
different
it's within
stuff.
this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
Considering the only bit of memory we saw from Q's flashback was a hospital, it could be like some kind of super soldier or just genetical enhancement. Healing room? What? Trash disposal room.
All right. We've checked all the rooms from top
There's
to
a
bottom.
drone room and a transporter room.
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits,
And the
it defeats
first
the
room,
purpose it was
C-Team.
built for.
C-Team
So
didn't
Zero
move
told
their
the
box
truth.
at all.
Then opening the X
And
door
in
is
Q's
the only
room,
way out.
Q picked it up on his own, turned it sideways, and then plunked it back down, facing the right way.
Mira!
Like, in
Eric!
just 2 hands, he was
Can you
shaking
hear
it
me?
about like a kid shaking a
Carlos!
present.
Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey!
It's the super ripped
no.
freaking guy
Figured.
who looks like rugby linebacker or American football player is definitely weaker than a small child.
May I ask you guys something?
What's up?
Then again, anime, so...
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
So yeah, she does know.
He mentioned that back at DCOM.
Dr.
That his
Sigma.
consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
Oh.
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future. I
So
must have
they
spent the
made
past
everyone
5
aware
days
of
warning
how
me.
they knew.
If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated DCOM to stop all that from happening.
Okay, so Phi was brought with them in the end. Right, probably.
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? If you know the future, then you could have prevented it.
We had no idea what events went down inside the DCOM facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
So they didn't explain the morphogenetic field, but they did explain that they were from the future and knew what was going to happen. However, originally in their timeline, no one escaped, and so nothing was ever revealed about what happened in here. All we know is that the virus came from here.
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet. Or...
Zero is among us.
I was about to say he couldn't be because he showed himself in front of everyone. However, we saw the manufacturing room in here and it had a pair of drones, like, stood at the side. So someone could very well have used a drone to present himself.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the DCOM experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the Sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead-up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will re-establish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the DCOM staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync. Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
I joined the DCOM experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Gab!
Why is Gab here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Fi.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
It seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing that a
They're
coaster?
I think their bodies were put in
Something's written on it.
cryostasis while they were sorting out the second
Hello,
game.
Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And
Hey, we
someone
know her
else
boob
wrote...
size now. I'm sure that will come in
Q-Team,
handy at
got
some
it.
point.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die.
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Fi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. If that's what they intended, they didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
Why would they do that?
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q-Team's voting for C-Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q-Team. Otherwise...
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C-Team.
So, we're voting for Q-Team then. Spread the votes and see what happens.
Your vote has been accepted.
Guessing I missed something in this.
Well, that was a good choice.
Closed Twitch chat.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do
Some
was
kind of
trust
question.
them.
I suppose.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
So that's definitely recorded since you didn't pick up on the fact that none of us voted for the same team. And there we go. So here's a single route that has appeared. Ah, okay, so I think one of these is everyone does what we just did of everyone shares the votes. And then say C team dies, Q team dies, D team dies. I assume that's that choice right there. Yeah, so now you can see it opens up a bit. Alright. So yeah, every team should remember that. Also, there's a cannon with a chainsaw. Pool room. Q with a crossbow. And I think that's Diana with a gun, or at least in the presence of a gun. So I'm torn between C and D team. C because it's got Junpei and Akane from the first game, and technically Akane from the second. Or D team because Phi and Sigma, and they were actually a good combo. What do you reckon? D team or C team? For who to follow mainly. Not Q team. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with Eric. I don't want to have to put up with him. Get that, D? Yeah, great. Cool. D team it is. Yeah, Sigma and Phi are interesting. Phi was a brilliant character in the previous one. Sigma, just Dr. Sigma, like, knows, I think, the most about the situation. Because he's the one who put together the plan to send those three back. Right. Let's go with that one then. Or can we see, does some have choice in them? Wait. Okay, so in their one alone, they've got multiple scenarios with multiple choices that it doesn't seem to show off in the full flow tree. Okay. Well, let's go with this fragment and see where it appears. Suppression.
This room is...
The healing room. It seems it's used for rest and healing. Not healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good. It's locked.
Then we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
1805.
We got knocked out at 13:30, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Good shouts on the box.
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Can we say for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
Then you mean we might have been awake several times already?
The amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it. I mean... maybe not vertically, but laterally. Like, horizontal.
She's talking about the field.
Well, there's no point to talking more about it here anyway.
You're right. We need to find some way out of this room first.
On it.
So yeah, she's... Ooh, hello. Here's the main sort of part of the game. So she was talking about the morphogenetic field Earth, whereas now we've chosen to wake up here first. In other timelines, they could have woken up in a different area first. Right. So here we have the piano from Resident Evil. It only has one octave, you can't play very much music on this. Then maybe it isn't here to play music. Does it even work? Oh, the key fell out. I don't think you'll get in trouble for breaking it. It's not like Zero will send you a bill. C key. It's a white key. It has C on the back. Oh, okay. Pressing right on the D-pad opens file. Up cycles items. Down is the log. Left is notes. Okay, let's D-team blue. So that was C key. There aren't many keys on this instrument, but none of them play. So now we've got an E key as well. Oh no, but it does still play. Another key fell out. So since that was where C started, so C, D, E, F, G, H, not G, H, there, music knowledge, Nick. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. Do the blacks come out? Okay, no, so the ebony keys don't. F. It's a harpsichord. G. It goes by Kambalo in musical instruction, I believe. White and black keys on one of these are usually reversed, but not in this case. The number of keys is 1, but the biggest difference is the sound they make. Right, a hammer hits a string in a piano, while a harpsichord has its strings plucked. So, hello, Rick. Make this sound like this. And finally, we have the second C key. Okay, so we can't put the keys back in. And also the castanets and triangle. I'm surprised. I'm expecting a great performance from you when we escape. That I made five of my friends cry playing the tambourine. Pedal. Maybe around the back. Hello. Pitcher stuck in place, and a wine glass is also stuck in place. Okay. Ooh, hello. You're out of place. Kind of hard to relax when a giant scary man is staring you down. The words defeat me are written on it. Do we have to damage it? Old-fashioned cabinets. I always like this kind of furniture. Some kind of note. Star. Picture. Star, pitcher, glass, eye. Once doing this, I'm going to press the stop sign before you start. And a tumbler. Set of matches. Speaking of which, I was going to say, did they have something on the back? Notice drawing of an eye looking at a star, so I don't see anything like a star. Yeah, there's supposed to be a star on the back. So I need to find the star somewhere and set that up. Those heal with the power of scent things. So I can light that with the matches. Hello. That's a key. Because it's a key. That's the shape of two of the keys. There are others? Once this pixel light day inside, it's displaying in black and blue. Let me see. File. No. Trying to find. Where it puts my items. Also quickly save, because I don't think I've saved for a while. Is it triangle? Triangle, there we go. So it's the shape of the two C keys and the F key. You probably see two colours because the water. Right, so we've then got a computer over here, switch on the wall. We should examine it since we have no idea what it is. Trial and error is the only way. Oh, okay. So we've got a load of different settings. Like that got. Ah, so there's going to be one with a star on the wall that we can look through the glass at. the key's gone. Like the key shape on the wall is gone. Is there a new one in here? Just quickly check for that. Oh, hello. Let's take that. Black knife. And now the pattern has changed there. The picture of the flowers changed when I touched it. The picture reacts by being touched. Why don't we see if we can make them all bloom? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that is weird. So the pink ones go backwards. So they go flower, bud, stalk. But the purple ones go forward of bud, stalk, flower. Stalk, bud, flower. So I need to get this to... Okay, right. So that should then go to flower. That'll put that to thing. Yeah, we're trying to get all flowers bloomed. So ideally we want to get... Right. So pink, that's going to go to stalk. Yeah. So these two are set to turn into flowers at the moment. No. That. So that will go. So we need that to be a stalk, but the outsides to be buds. Oh, this is fucking annoying. Okay. Those three are currently set up to transform in one go. So let's see if we can get the others now. Okay, I'm... That don't get some flowers. That to be like that. So that's take one more time. That's there. That's those changed. It's even harder because there's two different ones to go with here. Like, one goes one way, the other goes the other way. Wait, that's not out of sync again. How's that out of sync again? Ah. Need them all to be buds while it's a sapling. So, boom, boom. This then needs to be sapling to switch, so that's one away. Can I set that off kilter to be... So I want that to be a sapling. I want that to be a sapling, well that's a sapling. Then when I change that, it'll turn that into a bud, and then I can pop that to change those three. So I need to rotate that once more. Wait, that would change those. But it would also change that one. So we need this to be... We need those side right to be all buds. Come on, tell me you'll line up. You won't line up, will you? Okay. There we go. Up. Some go. That's it. 1, 2. No! Fuck! Then we have these two in the center, but that one will turn, that one won't. Okay, we're almost there. So that's going to turn all of those into buds. Flowers. Saplings. Those two, those ones are about to turn into flowers. No, they go bud, flower. Wait, what? Oh, are you kidding? They have... They're different if they're pressed on it than if they're affected by one next to it as well. So if I press that one center right, it turns into a flower. But if it's next to it, it turns into a bud. Ah! So it's not the color itself, it's the one you press goes backwards, the one next to it goes forwards. Oh, you fuck. In which case... So this one goes backwards, that one goes forwards. So we need to set this up so that this rolls one rolls backwards by 1 point. The other goes forwards by 1 point. Now I'm just rolling through the same thing again and again, switching sides. So if I press that one, it will go back to flower. The ones around it would turn into... That would set those all to flowers. That turns those to flowers, that turns out to that. Boom! Fuck you! Yep, that was totally easy. No problem. Right, 1 second, I will be right back. I need to turn my lights on because it's getting bloody dark in here. Right, there we go. Nothing's happening, maybe it's just a game. Doubt Zero prepared anything meaningless, there should be more to this. Love it if one of the hard puzzles in the 999 game didn't help you escape, it's just optional. Oh, fuck you. So now it won't change. I'm surprised it wasn't something like we had to set them all to buds. Okay, that hasn't changed because of it. We picked up the knife from the wall. Keys on here. Looks like a play button. Yep, can I not put the keys in? Okay. See if it can't be pulled down. Can't open it. No power to it. Well, it's obvious that the keys go in there, but there was also the key slot on the wall. Also, yeah, at the moment that they said you would have like 90 minutes before it knocked everyone out, I thought they were going to start putting the puzzles on the timer. Okay, none of the others opened when we changed the scenario. And over here. No, still the spot on the wall. No difference here. Oh, don't keep talking and nobody explodes. That was a really fun game. Is it just the 2 settings? That's where the flower would be. Is there anything on the ceiling? No. Has the star appeared? No. There's nothing I can check here. All the keys have been removed. Oh, we got the knife from the flower pattern. Stab. The power came on as well. Shoot more keys. Oh, they're covered up. Okay. And now we have 2 more rooms. So let's go flowering. New room. Forest. Which has something on the floor here. Looks like it fans out from the center. I wonder what this is. If we could look at it from a different angle. And this one's lit up in red. Now this looks a lot like one of the future rooms from 2. Hello. It's a scented candle, something. Oh. I think we have to try and light that up in a way that matches this. Also, that's that same key symbol. Anything behind there? No. Can we take the knife back? No. Okay. Let's check the other room that was added. So this is the room without any power on. Okay, so let's light that and see how it changes when we go through the different rooms. Let's go back to forest. Also, if I could make this turn faster, that'd be nice. No, that's just me seeing things. Oh, we've got the thingy. You, there. Actions, doesn't this one look kind of like a key? It does. Has the reflection of E and B there. So we've got various C keys. That one doesn't have a hole in it. Now I seem to pass it on the chair. Can I get more from that? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. The only things special are this and these two. Wait, right there. So that's D. Think C, judging by the length. And then B. I roll through and try to match it to there. So where's the D key? Or G rather. Oh, now that can move. Ah, camera. Shoot more keys. 1. And that's how we get them to open. So we have to go around and find the different keys in the room and take pictures of them. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I line this up with the... That's clever. So I have to go around, find keys in the environment and take pictures of them for them to then open up on the console. Then once it's open, I can put the piano keys in. So if I check, yeah, there we go. So E, G. C. So that's the ones from this room. Let's check if are there any in here? No star, no nothing, nothing on the chair. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna use a camera to take a picture of this one. There's the other C slot. Are there any on here? No. Cool, looks like we can just take pictures of that well. Nope. You don't have any keys in you, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, but then that forms a key there. Cool, that's another one. And then we've got the knife. That's the knife slot outline over there. Ah, I can make it go faster. Cool. In which case, one last option. I want to check. Yep. There's another. C. D. F. And then another wallpaper opens up. Ooh, hello. Tripping balls. We got a nice big carpet. Ah, don't talk about spaghetti with squid ink. Sounds too nice. Seat still. And there's the star. Now it has a star, a picture, a wine glass, and none on it, so if we look through that. Boom. What the fuck? No, wait, that's the final cut. That's the final one. And that's all of them. So we go A key there, B key there. Play. G, F, E, C, C, D, E, A, B. GFE, GFE, C, CD, AB. GEF, C, CD, AB. Yeah, cool, got it. C, D, E. Nailed it!
The hell is this?
Warning,
Looks
do
like
not
a
press
button.
this button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass! Can't you read?
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then,
And so here's
what exactly
where
are
in
we
the room you
supposed to
have the
do?
two choices.
We've checked out this
Do we
entire room.
press, or do we
There's
not
nothing here
press?
that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is this button here.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
A trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to. This setup is just bait. By giving us this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
I don't know. Maybe one or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
May I interject? If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets. There's no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't. Anyway, I think we shouldn't do it.
It's a stalemate if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
We're getting nowhere.
What about you, Diana?
It's decision time. Oh, we are on a fucking timer. Wait, so if I push
There's
it,
no
it could
way to
kill
know
us.
what will happen if you don't press it, right?
There's no other way out of the room. Chances are this could unlock the door, however it could otherwise affect the other rooms, it could affect
Listen to me, Diana.
arrows, could affect
Don't even
other
think
walls.
about touching it.
We have no idea what it does.
Zero's
There's
telling
one
us
saying
not to push it.
could be
We
related
need to
to
do the
the
opposite.
thing.
Don't forget, he's the enemy.
This is the healing room. There shouldn't be anything
got a
that
bad feeling
should
about
kill
this.
us in here.
A really bad feeling.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer?
I like how
Don't
it's
push
zooming
it,
in
then we're
closer and
goners for
closer
sure.
each time.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push it. You have to push it.
I'm with
You
Sigma.
mustn't.
There is
Push
literally no
it!
other sign of how to leave the room. And
What?
yeah, there's no other way to get out of the room. The door is locked otherwise. gotta go back. We gotta go back, Marty. Ah, that is brilliant. I thought at worst it would like do something that affected the other wards. So let's go back and not press the button. Yeah, it does make sense, like the way it kept on getting closer was very much
Guess we should
like trying to say you have to hit the button. Well, let's let the clock
There's
go.
no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
Yeah, I thought like maybe it would
Listen to me, Diana. Don't even think about
make
touching
one
it.
of the rooms harder for another ward, or like gas from the other rooms or something.
Zero's
I
telling
didn't
us
think
not
it
to
would
push
straight
it.
up
We need to
detonate
do the
decon.
opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
Fuck.
I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
I kind of want that clip. Just so I can say,
there's a
here's the
bomb and
point
this
at
button
which I
turns
doomed
off
the
the timer?
world.
If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push it. You have to push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
Wow.
The door!
So just so you know, when I pressed it,
See?
there was an achievement
Didn't I
that came up
tell
saying
you?
we have to go back,
It opened because we didn't touch the button.
which I'm guessing was straight up Back to the
Only thing that
Future.
makes sense.
Hey, not
And then
necessarily.
when I didn't press it, it came up
The
with
door
the
might have
achievement.
opened if we had
What
pushed
are
it
ya,
anyway.
chicken?
We don't know.
Ugh, stubborn old man.
Anyway, we should go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here. Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Does that mean you were 67 there in the future?
The details are a little more complex than that. But that's more or less correct.
So is it the same thing with Phi?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
Huh? But the math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
A device that is capable of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
How what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to
Welcome
come
back,
to
Rick.
this time?
The shift phenomenon.
I killed everyone.
Shift?
It's short for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. Essentially, it's when a human consciousness is sent through time and space. For example... yes. We can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space. This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other phi's. All of them exist in those different histories. Shift is the phenomenon which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
Yeah, if anyone had the
It's
clip
the
for in
truth.
Discord,
Still,
kind of want to keep
if you
that.
don't explain to me how it does
No,
whatever it does.
meh, I'll grab it off the VOD.
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence. I don't know.
Really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how shift works, but as to why the phenomenon happens...
Wait. Did you just say you know how shift works?
Yeah,
How does it then?
two things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with this ability faces a life-threatening crisis, that's when shift kicks in.
And both you and Phi have this strange ability?
A lot of odd, inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing, and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them what happened yesterday. One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us." There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that. Of course, at the time I had no idea what was going on. I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams. But now, I know. I had shifted to another world, in another history. Where's Phi, by the way?
Huh? Oh, she's
Sorry,
gone.
by the way, in the second
I saw
game,
her over with Gab just a
most
minute
of that
ago.
was done by Phi just going, right, I need you to remember this. And then turning around and shooting us.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Wait,
C Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased.
that's at
As a
7
result,
o'clock.
4 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5, ice. That is all.
No!
4 people are dead?
Fuck.
What the hell happened?
They were executed
Executed?
from the vote at 1330. Because of the outcome, the 3 in C Team...
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q Team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q Team?
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I voted for then.
But that can't be. We weren't injected with the amnesia drug afterwards.
I know, but still.
Wait, hold on. There's another possibility. Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
But they're...
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C Team was all killed because of something else. They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
No. But why would they do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C Team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead. What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C Team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Then what about Eric? How did he die?
I...
What in the hell?
No.
Who the hell did this?
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
What?
This doesn't seem like a blackout.
Hello.
Look out!
Are you alright, Sigma?
Diana! Run! Hurry! Now's your chance!
But...
Get by here! Hurry and go!
But where's Fi? What the fuck?
Fi!
What's wrong?
Sigma, he...
So...
There!
Sigma, please hang on.
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Luna?
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna. The me from the past won't be coming back here. My shift connection's been cut. I'm sorry. Now you won't be born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma?
Luna?
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph, the others. But maybe it's better this way.
Hold on. I know one of those names. I think I know the other.
This world will surely be...
Hold on. Kyle was a clone he made just in case he fucked up. Who appeared in the second one. Luna was...
Diana, I know this is difficult. Might be affecting me even more than you.
Holy shit, she's who Luna was based off of.
But it's dangerous to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
Luna was the robot that that helped him and Kane in the future. Luna was based off Diana.
You're right.
Holy crap.
Zero must have hidden himself away some.
And yeah, Lagomorph was the AI.
Anywhere to hide?
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer!
Hey, wait! Diana!
Okay, so... she's who Luna was based off of. Damn.
Why? Why would Fi kill Sigma?
Shouldn't have. No, technically, Sigma's only child was a guy called Kay, who we later found out was Kyle, a clone of Sigma himself.
What happened? Please, hang on!
And now Fi's dying as well.
The killer.
The killer? Do you mean Zero?
No, I don't think so. It wasn't Zero.
Then who?
You have to escape here, Diana. If I die, you can...
What are you saying? You can't die. I'm so sorry, Vi.
It's... okay. It's okay. As long as you survive.
Why did this?
Oh, this feels... nice. Such a familiar... smell.
Vi! No!
We need to check Gab. I reckon he had a note. Because
Now announcing the current
Fi went up
casualties.
to Gab
C-Team,
and then disappeared.
Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Q-Team, Eric, D-Team, Sigma, Vi. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice, Dad, Time. That is all.
So we need to check, does Gab have something from Fi, or was there a message which Fi got which led her to leave?
If I put these in...
Oh, I can't just type on my keyboard. Oh wait, you can just pass it on. What were they? Ah, there we are. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice, Dad, Time. I was trying to figure out how to access the log and couldn't. Ah, cool, I can just switch from there. Fire, Crash, 5. Dad and Time. They don't need to be in order, it's just X passes. The only reason it was saying error was because I was just hitting OK when I changed word, when you can just hit R1 to change words. And there's the killer. Damn it, Gab. Game over. Yeah, I think Gab was carrying some kind of message. And that's there. So yeah, there was some event that happened before that, because all this was back at... Oh, you can actually go back and check. Oh, hello. Can I zoom out on this? So here's the full timeline of them. Because I think she saw the scenario in which... Yeah, I think she saw the scenario in which C-Team died here. That was this. And then one of the other teams goes on from there. So that would be Q team, because the only survivors were Mira and Q. Yeah. So that's Mira and Q having gotten out after all of C-Team died and Eric was killed. Which leads me to think that this is Q-Team showing how Eric died. That fucking button. But yeah, either way, that was 13:30. That was 7:10. So there's a gap of 4 hours here, during which they could have done something and fallen asleep again. So, and yeah, here's the full map of choices and scenes. So, what do people want to do? Do we want to try and explore the full tree, or just carry on with Diana team and check their other scenarios? Also, if you think this is interesting, like, I've lightly gone into the others, but don't want to explain too much about them. So, they're on PS4, they're on DS, they're on a number of consoles at this point. 999, 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors. And Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Award. Go play them. We've got... Well, C-Team... I think that's what these are. So I think this route here is everyone survives. I think this route here will be Q-Team executed. And this one is D-Team executed. And I'm going to be going through and doing all of them anyway. It's just a matter of, should we focus on one timeline or focus on one group? And yeah, there is always a canon end. Because the canon ending from 1 led to was how we found out about the morphogenetic group. Then 2 was them sending themselves back in time and leaving the younger versions there for a while. So... I'd say do C-Team. Young's saying do C-Team. H is saying C-Team. Rick's saying spread the love around. I think you're outvoted, Pass. We're off to C-Team. That's tempting. Yeah. I'm gonna say we try this room. Yeah, chainsaw is tempting, but I don't want to do the chainsaw one just yet. And yeah, I'm sticking with the idea of that previous path was C-Team executed. Because she was certain on it, so I think she got the morphogenetic field affecting her.
It's the new year.
The vote was at 13:30, so we slept for over 10.5 hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
We might have just forgotten we did.
So, we've woken up a bunch of times already?
Could have.
Something horrible could have happened, and we don't remember it.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills.
So this one is...
No good.
10 past 12, so this is definitely a different timeline from the other one.
How about a drink to pass time, then? There's a lot of things we can do here.
Junpei, in 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you years ago.
Is that so? True. Looks, tastes, and other superficial things change with time. But
also, if you can hear paper, I'm definitely not writing down times and stuff to keep a track of things.
Swimming, going to festivals, getting into snowball fights in the schoolyard. During the incident with the rabbits, you protected me, didn't you?
What about it?
The Junpei from back then, he must be somewhere.
Says the one of us who changed first. No. You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei. Say what you need to, while there's time to say it.
Carlos!
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who lies to himself.
Carlos lost someone to Reverie Syndrome, calling it now.
Once, I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience.
You?
Wait, you weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18. I'd only just passed the test. I'd come home after
Jesus
buying a
Christ.
birthday present for my sister.
The American
At that
flag
point,
behind that.
I'd arrived before the fire department had.
Need some fucking patriotic
That's
music,
why
guy.
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
I managed to save my sister, but not my mother and father. It was because of their support that I could become a firefighter. And I was never able to even thank them. Sorry. I kind of brought the mood down. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I don't want the two of you to end up having any regrets. If you have something to say, Say it while you're alive.
Huh. While we're alive.
Please don't say that. It's bad luck.
Good point. Okay, let's find a way out of here. That is the first step to staying alive.
Well, we already know at least one scenario in which he didn't do that too well. Yeah, I think he has someone, like a sister, who's affected by Reverie Syndrome. Because he knew about Reverie Syndrome and he said he needed a lot of cash, which I'm guessing was like for treating them. 130 milliliters of oil. Six, H is 4. So that would be 5, 5, 6, 4. Jam 100% pure. Why is... My sister really likes this, I bought it for her a lot. Why was the percent in parentheses as well? Rules of chess. Yep, that's just explaining how chess pieces work. Two candles glued in place. Strange sword. It's fire poker. Newspaper clippings and photos. 5, 21, 26, 28. F G H I J K. H I J K L M N O Q R S T U V. No. I was thinking if it was just the number of the letter in the alphabet. Sad Man 570. It's so bad, everyone, wine tests all over, lose their will when they drink it. Sunset 24. So we've got, let's go through the numbers. We have 130, 100, 570, 24, 5, 21, 26, 28 from the poker table. And then on the chess book we had 5, 5, 6, 4. And then the unknown C. So minus, plus, and equal sign must be my question. $183 minus unless it must be additive. Surely? Could be so otherwise you're looking at 183 minus 1,012,129 plus 94,125,811. So if we do it as additive, that would be 9, 12 minus 10, 22, 34, 43 plus 9, 13, 25, 30, 38, 48, 49. So 49 minus 43, Yoke, the reason I'm getting to a million is if you're doing it as literally cards side by side rather than adding together. So the center one is 10 plus 12, is 10, 12, 12, 9. Whereas if you add them together, it's 43. So it would have to be adding the cards together to get one number rather than just cards side by side. So 49 minus 43, that's 6, so 12. So it comes out as 12 plus 6, so 18. Is there anything I can actually do that? Collect 5 coins, open the button. Yep. 5, 5, 6, 4, 3. C equals 3. So that's the chess combination. Wait. Oh, red hammer on the 3. We're meant to use the red mark's hammer on the C on here. Pop. There we go. One is a rook, 2 is a bishop, 3 is a king. And there's our first coin. The note came out with the numbers on it. Red 5, black 28, red 21, black 26. That's the roulette table. Yeah, that's this. Can I not spin the other things? No. No. Nope. File. Spin it. Don't see why they would give us a separate note for that. I reckon if we can get those buttons off to roll something else. No, okay, we can't put that in. 35%. Percentage was on the jam, make heart, use the jam to make the heart there. No. Okay, well for now we've got a coin, let's go ahead and put the coin in the slot. Where was it? Ah, he's got a cool card in his head. Ah, okay. Red 5, I. 1, 2, 3, 26 of them. Oh yeah, I know. Thank you for following. I know who all my followers are. Okay, so there's 26 on each. There's no 28, so... Thank you both for following. So that'd be... Red 5 would be I. Then it was black 26. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. E. And then it was red 21. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Wait. Fucked up, I went too far. 12. Z. I think. Let's try those. See if they work. Nope. It's red 5, black 28, red 21, black 26. If it's using that set of letters, then it would have to be allowed to roll over. Whoops, that's the wrong button. It'd have to be allowed to roll over, otherwise you wouldn't be able to get 28. think that would be it if it's numbers. CVGT. I got it as N. Did I count one too many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It was E, 27, F. So it should be I, E, there's 5th red, Q, W, Z, F, I. Then 26th black should be E. Red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Red, Z. And then 28 is N. So if it's matching up to that, it should be IEZN. I'm thinking it's a different order. Nope. So if we go on here left to right, it would be 5, 21, 26, 28. I'm guessing I can't interact with them in any way. Nope. Oh, for now, let's have a look around, see if we can see any others. I think I remember the solution now. Well, good for you! I don't have any squares I can post in there. card wasn't a physical item, so I can't put it in there. He's got nothing else he can do. The Funya Impa! I remember the Funya Impa. And there's another coin. So now we need 3 other holes, so that's finding squares for that. Doing something with these. Also need to turn on the power for this. Which I'm guessing requires us doing the maker heart. Something needs to go on the upper section of the swap machine. At 8:03 exactly, it plays a song so depressing that whoever listens commits suicide. That's how the machine got its nickname, Juki, the Grim Reaper of 8:03. Something we can do with that. Can't grab those. There's something to do with those as well. So 24, 570, 100. $130, 18, I think this has to be used for the heart. I think the jam is somehow used for the heart, but I don't know how. Can't do anything else with the fire, that's not done. So far we've had three things in parentheses. That was the jam, that oil, thing on here. These two both had parentheses on them. Also just gonna have a quick scan around the floor to see if I can spot any squares we can put into that table. No. So as far as I can tell, this is the only room we have any kind of clue about. And that's through these two. Which is just showing us what's on here, but in a different order. And those should relate to that, but then we've got IEZN if it's going by the colour in the number, and CVGT if we're just going with the number. I think they did. Red 5, black 28, red 21, black 26. Red 5, red 21, black 26, black 28. So it's... Wait, 28 was before 26. Bloody idiot, Nick. And the other way around. Because ins should be that order. Check file. Yeah. 5, 28, 21, 26. To go with the number on the table, it would be I, Z, N, E. I don't think we can spin it. Nope. Just brings us to this, where it says input thing. Spin the word? So what, do it backwards? So that would be... input spin. Oh shit. Fair enough, I was thinking it was tied to the numbers. And it gave us the wheel. Fair enough, good shout. Table was the position, not the order. If you hold the nose up to it, it just matched up letters to numbers based on the same position on the nose. Oh. So S-P-I... Ah, okay. That's clever. This would be the circular spot for that. So now it's make a heart. For now, let's drop that. Nope, not that. Pop that coin in. The power's on now, so... Now, can we overlap? Yes, cool. This thing can't rotate. Ah, we can. That goes there. There. We get the long piece. Goes up here. It's there. Up. What's that overlapping? Or is that just the way it looks? That's where that one. That looks weirdly out of place compared to everything else. So I've got some in the wrong place here. That up there, that down there. Be a top marker. There. Then we've got one part left out. Where could you go? There? Achieve that. You go there. Yeah, Angel, everyone can see you, but I guess you can't see everyone else. Because people have been talking, but... That can't go there because it leaves an empty spot. There we go. Gotcha. Knew those looked out of place. So we then have 3, 4 piece. White square. The white square has to go there or something. Whoops, whoops. Now we flip upside down, put there. That goes here. There we go. Coin and card letter. Grab the coin. Card calendar. January ace, November jack, December queen. So that would be these. Ace, 8, 3, 10, queen, queen, 9, 9, 4, queen, 5, 8, jack. Okay. For now. Let's grab the dice, pop them on the table. Right. So 1, 9. That one goes up to 6. Nope. nothing's changed over here. So we've got to figure out this. So it's 3 numbers. 1 through 12, ace being 1, jack being 11, queen being 12. So So it should be 12 minus 43 plus 49. According to that equation, then that would equal what's down here, which should be 18 unless I'm being daft. So it goes down to 9, then minus 1, minus 11, minus 22, minus 31 plus 9 would be minus 38, then plus 14 should be, yeah, it should be 18. But I can't do that on here. Well, 666 didn't work. So unless I'm suddenly really bad at maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2 queens, that's a 9. 5, 8, and 11. Well, I've done my maths wrong, I think. Did I? Plus 4, 9, 18, 20, 30, 41, 49. No, that's 49. 10, 22, 34, 43. Ah, fuck this room. I do not want to go back to doing maths. The kings are completely out of it. Yeah, the kings are there to say that it doesn't go past 12. That's... January, August, March. October, December, September, April, and I'm going to take a wild guess at DMAM. December, May, August, November. Jam, odds, sad man. $100 minus 35 plus sad man was 570? 570. It's not the little numbers, it's the word they're referring to. So each set of numbers refers to the calendar, use that to make the word. 100 minus 35, that is 65. Plus 570, that's 635. 635. God, oh more. $635. And that's the final coin. And as we learned in the previous room, press the button without hesitation. Whoa, what?
The rules to the dice located during the room search.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take one die and roll them together on the dice table. If all dice show a 1 on the side facing up, all players win. The door will then unlock, and all the players will be able to escape the room.
Ooh.
However, if even a single die does not display a 1, everyone in the room will be gunned down.
What? Oh my god! What the hell is this shit? This isn't even a fucking game!
The time limit is 1 minute. If all of the dice are not rolled within that time limit, everyone will be gunned.
Odds will get all the dice to roll a 1.
Oh, it's 1/216th, so about
Could we use the oil
0.46%.
Maybe like stick the opposite side so that when we roll it's more likely to stick on that side?
Gatling guns operational in 30 seconds.
Oh fuck,
Shit, there's no time! Just roll them!
Ah, god damn it! I can't die here! There's still... something I need to say.
Huh?
10, 9.
Okay then, here we go.
Come on.
Pray hard. If we pray, then it's gotta...
Really? I don't have a choice. The fuck was that? That was a decision where I couldn't decide.
Wait, that one doesn't count!
Your hand slipped! That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said.
You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero? Oh, okay, I guess you're not the mulligan type.
There! Get on the other side of the bar! Hurry! This should work.
The fuck was that?
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Sigma. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei, Akane. These 8 are now deceased.
Okay, there's got to be something we can change on that one. Like, maybe while we have the dice, investigate the oil? What was that? That was... Yeah, that was Q-Team were voted out, I reckon. And there's a locked scene afterwards. You actually get a choice. Right, I'm going to jump back in and see what happens if I just let it sit there. Like, as far as I can tell, it's not counting down. You just have to choose to be like, fucking fuck. If I roll it again, it turns out exactly the same. And it wasn't counting down, so...
Wait, yeah.
There, you can make some kind of change. And that's the thing, when I choose it, all I can do, like, if I press triangle, I open my menu. If I press square, it goes to the menu. Circle doesn't do anything. All I could do was press X to roll. I'll see if other buttons do anything, or if we can change where. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I might have to just redo the scenario and... Oh no, it's random! It's literally just random whenever you roll it.
Huh?
No
Achievement,
way.
blessed by Lady Luck.
Oh, yes! Yes! Hell yeah! We're alive! We're actually alive!
Like, I was thinking you had to go back and interact with the oil using the dice and, like, stick the dice or something.
Why are the two of you just standing there? Guys, it's 1/216th! We just got a miracle!
Yeah. You're right.
I just can't believe it.
We're alive, right?
Of course we're alive! What, do I look like a ghost to you? Or an undead zombie? If I was, then my heart wouldn't be pounding a mile a minute right now. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand. We definitely gotta have a
that
toast back in
lock
the lounge.
scene is one where something morphogenetic changes it. Like previously in the second one, you had
I don't think I've
timelines
seen
that stopped
Junpei
and
this
had a lock
excited
symbol on
since
them,
grade school.
which is where you needed
guess
to go do something in a
he's
different
still the same guy you
scenario
knew
and
underneath,
come
huh?
back to it.
I'm really glad.
That we're alive? Or...
Both.
Still, the fact that that was actually just a random roll.
Nothing beats a cold one after surviving a close call.
Morphogenetic field is
Come on!
the
You guys should join me.
transferring memories across timelines.
Sorry. I'll pass.
I'm really
That
not in the mood
shifting
for
that
it.
he was talking about.
For real? Are you serious?
Hey, are you already drunk?
Yeah, I am! Drunk on life! I am buzzed on this kick-ass feeling of surviving the impossible!
You probably shouldn't drink too much, Junpei.
Why not? We're just going to conk out again in 40 minutes anyway, remember? We just experienced the miracle of hitting 1/216th odds, 0.46%, guys! Come on! Let's use the remaining time we have to savor this awesome moment.
A miracle, huh?
But for that you need
Definitely would be. If it happened on the
like a
first try.
designated transfer.
Guys, what are you
transmitter
saying?
receiver, and
We only threw the dice
essentially
once.
Junpei and Akane.
right?
They do that
Are
one.
you sure about that? Maybe? We just don't remember. And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
Huh?
If we threw them 3 times, the probability would be 72 to 1. I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
Oh, so what? Does that really matter? I'll say it again. We've only gone and thrown the dice once. Once. Right, Carlos?
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll 10 dice all at the same time. So, do you think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
Of course not. It's impossible.
Right. The probability is 60,466,176 to 1, but that's essentially impossible. If you tried 60,466,176 times, however, what would happen?
The likelihood of all of them being 1 is...
Not so much of an impossibility, right? I'll give you another example. Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power, 16 people, compete in a rock, paper, scissors tournament, how many matches are needed before a winner can be determined?
Why are you talking about...
Just answer the question.
Really? Okay, first, the 16 narrow down to 8. then 8-4 and 4-2. After the final round, one person's left standing, so... a total of 4?
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just one match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will do it and win, right? A victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
The person who won. But only because of circumstance. I mean, more or less.
Well, duh, but why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who lives on does so due to circumstance.
The anthropic principle.
Oh, you've heard of it?
Yeah, it's connected to the many worlds and multiverse theories.
The hell are you...
This universe is a little too well suited for human beings. That principle explains why. They say, for example, that if Jupiter was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe. But if even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
Yeah,
but anyone can see we do actually exist.
And that's exactly my point.
Both of them know how the morphogenetic
exist.
Field works.
Therefore, we know that we exist.
She shouldn't be figuring this
Perhaps
out now.
somewhere in reality there are countless
Well, hell,
universes
she's currently
devoid of
consciousness of
humanity
herself sent back
where the
from the
idea of
future.
humans didn't even begin. But it isn't possible to know if those other universes exist or not. That's because there are no human beings to observe within them. The only universe we can measure is our own. Therefore, this is the universe we exist in.
Wait, are you talking about tautology?
1 + 1 = 2 is a form of tautology also, right? The left and right sides of the equation say the same thing.
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
Anyway, I get what you're trying to say, Akane. Maybe, somewhere in this world, there are an infinite number of histories where we were executed by the Gatling guns. But we don't know if those histories really exist. Basically, because we're dead in those histories. The dead can't observe the world. Only those who are still alive can do that. Therefore, we exist here, now.
The opposite of what I just explained could be true as well. The universe could be not meant for humanity. Maybe there's one not limited by gravity, where they travel faster than light. You can't say for sure such a universe doesn't exist. If it does, then we could expect that aliens would be interacting together within it.
Okay, now that sounds like fun.
Maybe that was the universe God had intended in the first place. And this one is a failure.
So, we exist in the universe God abandoned, huh?
What's the matter?
You guys talking like this, I don't feel like drinking anymore. Kinda getting the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery. I mean, don't you agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier than ours right now. Then maybe it's really true.
We might be in the history God abandoned.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana. Diana, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed. I, Kill, Fool, Moon, Fate. That is all.
No.
That means only Phi is still alive.
Sorry. Forget what I just said. Huh. Seems like we're the ones with the best luck. God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear that announcement? 5 X-passes were released. The only one left to die is Phi from D-Team, and then we...
Junpei! Don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
Yeah, the passes are different. So now both of these are locked. Like, I could understand them explaining it to Carlos, because he doesn't know the morphogenetic field. But Akane knows it and has used it multiple times. Junpei knows it and has used it. Like, neither of them should be just realizing that. It's something they should be they should know thoroughly at this point. Like, they even referenced this earlier. He said to her, why don't you just use the morphogenetic field to sort this out? So yeah, that scene was weird. We don't know. They could have died in a room. I mean, there's one with a gun there, so that could be that. Right. CQD. Which next? Q needs love. Okay, let's go with... Forced to play Russian roulette or something, who knows? Not Q. Q team means Eric, though. Yeah, look at his dumbass face. So we've got 1 vote for Q and 2 votes against it. Well, if not Q, who would you prefer? Always revolve a D team. Maybe we see Eric die. True, in one of them, he did seem pretty dead. So we could get the one that kills Eric. I like D. D revolve a team. Give us the D. Okay. Let's say it's pass then. Fire.
This room is...
The trash disposal room. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
1806.
Wait. Where's Vi?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, she was already gone. Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can? It opened! Sigma, it opened!
And?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so... Vi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Cutting my next album? What do you think I'm doing? I'm locked in here.
You're locked in?
Why?
How should I know? This is where I was when...
Just want to check something. Can you show the time on there?
When I woke up.
Okay.
Stuck inside this incinerator.
Hang on, we'll get you out now. Damn it! It's locked.
Is there a keyhole?
I don't see one. Probably an electronic lock.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, Han.
Incinerator startup will now commence.
Yeah, Fi's brilliant.
Incineration in 30 minutes.
It's gonna be okay, Fi. Stay calm.
You're the one flailing and freaking out here.
Anyway, we have to do something. Either stop the incinerator startup, or unlock the door.
Okay. I'll see if I can do anything on this side.
I'm counting on you.
That should
Oh, oops.
be my line. Hey, I'd like to avoid the worst sunburn of my life in here.
Let's hurry.
Right.
Seek a way out. Right. So gas torch there. Got the window through to Fi. Coin. Oh, that's a 3 lesser code. Sweet. Follow it there. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, what? Screwdriver and 2 screws. If we can put some numbers in here, why don't we give it a try? Screws. Maybe that's this. Okay. Screwdriver. I just try standing on it. Nope. £188, and we now have the screws. Okay, so then that should be 188. No? How's the only thing? Oh no, we have to add to get the weight of the screwdriver and the two screws and then put it into there. Gotcha. Gotcha. So 22 plus 133, 155. There we go. Also, please, you could have at least said she was spitting hot fire. Oh. I'm guessing the internet just freaked. Is there still audio? Says audio and gameplay have both being broadcast. Alright. In that case, give me a second, so I'm going to restart it and hopefully it will stop fucking.